Every time I look at my face in the stream playback, the white screen really just nullifies the fact that I turn off the little light in my corner there to provide backlighting. It ruins it. Alright, so we turn the lights back on. Someone's having fun in the center there. What's she doing? Someone, please help me! I am in need of a handsome young gentleman. We have 3. You, yes! You there, in the striped pants. You magnificent beast! Yes, yes, you look like you'll do just fine. Oh. Uh-huh. Wow, why, thank you. I don't know what to say. Please, kind sir, will you help out a poor lowly mole? I am in desperately need of your service. Well, since you asked so nicely, how can I refuse? Thank you. Thank you, young lad. You are too generous. Please, come this way now, Chop Chop. Wait, hold on. Can my friends come too? Ah, yes, your friends. We're all here to see Sweetheart's quest, yes? If so, you'll all meet again soon enough. Now come, sir, we must make haste. Time is short. He's taken the place of the dude who got zapped. Hero left the party. I don't think anything changed. Where are you going, Omori? We have to watch the show. Fine, fine. Our bodies are ready. I don't remember what voice I gave the announcer, but we'll just roll with it. Greetings, Sweetheart fans! We apologize for the short intermission. Welcome back to our regularly scheduled program. During the break, we regret to inform you that a tragic accident has occurred right here on this very stage. It is at this time we announce the sudden loss of contestant number 3. We remember him fondly for the few seconds that we got to know him. He was truly a unique and irreplaceable soul. But the show must go on! Please give a warm welcome to our new contestant number 3. Hailing all the way from the vast forest, it's our hero in shining armor! Get this, guys. Hero's a real hunk standing at a whopping 5'7". He's, inch shorter than me. What a Chad. His passions include baking, cooking, and cleaning. And if that doesn't sound like the perfect man, check out his killer smile and mild personality. Yeah, I can see it. And now, once again, it's time to introduce the star of the show. Dim the lights, please. She emits beauty. She exudes grace. She truly has the most punchable face. Yes, you know who we're talking about. She's all that's amazing and wonderful, and she's just about to set foot on this very stage. She's the one, the only, the magnificent. The bit crushed laugh didn't work for me. Also, I like how it's leaving the text box. An excellent entrance, my liege. Ah, yes. It is me. Hello, my stupid, adoring fans. Love you so hard. Yeah, you're the best. Sweetheart, we have brought 3 of the best bachelors in the world onto this stage. Today will be the day. Will today be the day that one of them steals your heart? Let's start with some questions. One thing that Sweetheart values most in a companion is complete and absolute obedience. Do you, contestant number 1, agree to pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Contestant number 1, what is your answer? Sure. I don't know, I guess. Playing hard to get, I see. What do you think about that response, sweetheart? Just 3 feet tall? My, that is much too short. Send him off to the dungeon. Hey, what did you say? Dungeon? To the dungeon. What? Help me! What game is this? It's OMORI. It's a weird little game. Now on to contestant number 2. We ask you the same question. There's no right or wrong answer, just answer truthfully. Contestant number 2. Will you pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Anyway, how's it going, Mal? MTM Cardle? Well, sure. If that means I won't get sent to the dungeon. My word, this one is very being offends me. Take him away, boys. He's not gonna get away. Yep. No escape. Contestant number 3, it looks like you're the last one standing. I'll ask you the same question one more time. Again, no pressure at all. Do you, Hero, agree to pledge your allegiance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Well, no, that doesn't seem fair at all. Why would I do that? My, this one is absolutely immaculate. Could it be his sweetheart in love? What an exciting turn of events! This must be fate, a match made in heaven. Wait, I just said... yes, you'll do just fine. Now, what was your name again? Huh? It's Hero, ma'am. Hero? My hero. He must go to my chambers at once. Guards, I have chosen my suitor. Take him away! Oh boy. Well, you're screwed. Guys, please do something. Oh, you're just gonna marry Sweetheart? I didn't see that one coming at all. Hell, what are you saying? We have to help him. What do you want me to do about it? I don't want to go to the dungeon. Oh, Kel, you're so useless. Hero, you have to reject Sweetheart. It's time, Hero. Your princess awaits. I don't think she's going to listen to me. Just do it already. Okay, I'll try. Excuse me, Sweetheart? Ma'am? Ah, yes, my lovely hero. How I yearn for the sound of your sweet voice. Say my name again. Wow, that's so nice of you. I mean... why do I have to do this? I'm sorry, Sweetheart, but I'm not interested. Why, whatever you do need, my prince. It's all really flattering and all, but, you know, we only just met like a few moments ago, and, well, I have to reject your, offer. Oh, pish posh. Oh, don't be silly, Hero. I've never heard anything sillier. It's true. I'm sorry, Sweetheart, but I don't want to marry you. There goes the music. This is preposterous. No, this is blasphemy. This is madness. You dare reject Sweetheart? Everyone loves Sweetheart, you hear me? Everyone! Send him off to the dungeon! The dungeon? Hey, stop right there! You can't take Hero, he belongs to us. What's this now? What is a non-Sweetheart fan doing in the audience? Ah, I see. You must be Hero's fans. The nerve of you lot. First you make a fool out of me, then you interrupt me during my own show. I'm the one who makes the rules around here. Guards, take them away. Now you've done it, Aubrey. Where the hell they all come from? We just got cutscened. Aw, man. Now we're all stuck in the dungeon. Sorry, guys. It's my fault that we're all in this mess. No, it's not Hero. No one could have predicted that would happen. Who are you? you supposed to be? You fools! Don't you recognize me? It's me! Rosa! The #1 sweetheart fan in the world. I told you that you'd all pay for crossing me. Curses, we've been bamboozled. Should have known you were behind this, Rosa. It's true what they say. Revenge is sweet. Now rot, you peons. Rot in the dungeon forever. Dang it. How are we ever gonna get out of here? We'll find a way. Come on, guys, let's think about this. Where do we even start? It's not like they just leave the gate unlocked. Would they? You know what the answer is. But it looks like it's gonna be stealth. This looks like a job for Aubrey. Smash? Smash. So we'll just wait for him to walk to the end, and then that did look like he was having. Looks like he was having a real good time down there. What's this? Ooh, trapdoor. Spikes. Can't walk over spikes. Hey, can you flip that switch? Hey, it's Mari. Mari, help us! We're stuck in the dungeon. Oh no. Thank. There you go. Now come here and enjoy a nice picnic with me. I promise you'll feel better right away. How'd you get down here? I realize you're a figment of my overactive imagination, but how did you get down here? Also pickles. Ah, yes. Pickles. Jump. Yeah, let's have a picnic. Perfect time. Hero, I have a question for you. Was there any chance in the world that you would have said yes to marrying Sweetheart? What? No way. You know I only have eyes for you, Mari. Ew. He was right, Kel. Hero, that's not what I like about you at all. What? It's not. Then what is it? I can't tell you that, silly. It would ruin the magic. Okay. I don't really get it, but whatever you say. Mari, you don't have to worry about Sweetheart at all. Sweetheart's the worst. I can't imagine anyone being in love with her. Wasn't she with Captain Spaceboy, though? Relationships like that are just shallow. You can't compare it to the real deal, like what me and Omori have. Isn't that right, Omori? Omori? No answer. So, let's look around up here. I'm not sure if we can make it past this guy, but we'll see. This looks like a job for Kel. Oh. House. Yeah. We also haven't seen what happens if we try to get caught. More than likely we'll just get yeeted back into our, Oh, it's a battle. Harold. Well, Harold. Wrong place, wrong time, buddy. Some good battle music. Easy victory. Marcia. The axe is duct taped to his side. You're making us feel bad by giving all these guys names. It's a good thing that we're in a JRPG. So I don't care about that all that much. Or at least JRPG style. Turn-based, more or less. Rat. The royal bath. Gra gra. Reminder, the pool must be refilled regularly. Who are you? Gate won't budge. So I guess not all of them. Nourishment? Or what's here? Cardboard boxes, for no other reason than to take up space. Good vanity, but the mirror makes you look especially unflattering. Bunch of books, but all the pages are glued shut. Telescope, but the lens is covered with tape. Beautiful painting of the stars, but it reeks of melting plastic. The dude just bashed right through the wall there. This smells like Toby Fox. That's what, like, the dog food bowl gets me. Gra. A special help for you, my dear. Gra gra. Signed, SWH. SWH. So, somebody else. There you go. Smash. Yay, tofu. Hello. So they're not all Marcia. Or they're not all uniquely named. All the actions are all named Marcia. Weird. A little bit more damage. There it goes. Ooh, popcorn. HP for everyone. Hello. Oh no, what are we gonna do? No one ever escapes the dungeon. Except us. Are you done over your bud? It is not alive. Very apt. Hey Harold. How's it going? That accuracy. Still got the victory though. It won't budge. Okay, time to start going underground. So how do we open the underground for the other section? Where the what is it? The igloo. Ooh, we got a 2-for-1. Probably gotta convince her to get out. Convince her to get away. Oh, it's prisoner mole. It's not Rose. Huzzah! After countless failures, I finally almost made my escape. All I need to do now is find the exit. But he's lost. If he's lost, he should be, yeah. Hey, Harold. No consequences. This fight, claim victory. Get an EXP. Okay, we can't go this way, yeah. Hey, it's it's one of the keys. Did I try to go up here yet? No, I didn't. Aubrey, your turn. Whack. Hey there, how you doing? I got sent to the dungeon for smuggling. But old habits die hard. That said, I got some choice goods for sale, patron. Interested in buying? He sells tofu for even less than that one shop in the town. At least I think it was less. But, we got like one of everything. I think we're good. So now we can open that door. This side. The song is like one note away from the initial Dark World theme from Final Fantasy VI. Or at least part of the song is like that. Maybe it's it's the background like bit of the song. Oh yeah, toilet ramen. I forgot about that. Need to go interact with the other toilet. I've been stuck down here for so long, I feel like I can barely move a muscle. Eh? What's that face for? It's so funny because he doesn't have muscles because he's a skeleton. Aha. I guess that wasn't a good note. Or good letter. Alright, let's check the thing. Beneath a trapdoor in a lost pyre's flame. Yeah, I was incorrect. When you play Hangman, aren't you supposed to draw the hang part first and then, like, you draw, like, the body parts with the letters that are incorrect? Isn't that how it's usually played? That's how I remember playing it. But who knows, I could have always been playing it wrong for all those years. Alright, another button. That works. Alright, let's put a save down. Come on. There we go. Melon. Cool. Clams. Can't just leave pots here and expect me to not break them. Who do you think I am? Look there! We're finally at an exit! Ooh, freedom at last! Let's get out of here. I never want to see another sprout mole again in my life. Sweetheart's Castle. Not a fan of the blood fountains. And the dungeon has a big signboard. Halt, prisoners! Do you really think that you could escape that easily? It's back to the dungeon for you. Darn, and we're so close, too. Uh-oh, what do we do now? Think, hero, think. Come on, how do we get out of this? Got it. Oh, the Sproutable masks. Ahem. On the contrary, Sir Knight, I think you have mistaken us for someone else. Yes. Ahem. Don't be so quick to judge. We are Sproutmals, indubitably. Oh, indeed. Ah, yes, quite. I am also a lover of tofu and sweetheart. Delicious tofu. Egad, my eyes must have deceived me. I apologize, brethren. It is rather hard to see through this helmet. Very well, carry on then. I will resume my patrol. You lot ought to return to your stations as well, lest our dear sweetheart notices. How's that for some quick thinking? That was so smooth, hero. With these Sproutmal masks, we'll be able to make it out of here in a cinch. Do we really have to keep wearing these, hero? Mine's getting kind of itchy. Yes, Kel. We should keep them on until we get out of here. Come on, let's move. Wonderful. Oh, they don't have the masks in the pictures. Ooh, 250 clams. Oh, fights. Grease's party rolls initiative. It's a natural 20. Grease's party has the upper hand. Great, they all play D&D. Well, at least Therese is a ranger, the worst class, right? All is good. And I need to cast a spell. Oh, damn. Well, I guess, yeah, they had increased attack. Yeah, easy enough. That one level up we got probably helped. They gave everybody a level immediately. And pretty much... Well, actually we got like 2 levels up that one boss. It was pretty good. Oh yeah, pocket, important. Both acts. Let's see. I think this is new. Oh, no it's not. That reminds me of the good old days. Ah, here it is, Bug Bunny. Actually an arthropod. It likes cold temperatures and rolls down steep hills for amusement. The hobby has gained so much traction that they now hold a yearly hill rolling competition. Damn, that's some deep lore. Rare bear. Warning, do not provoke, do not show weakness. We got murdered by it, and somehow it's still in the book. Potted plant. Warning, do not provoke, explodes when cornered. But why did they explode? Who planted this here anyway? Sproutmal. Is this Sproutmal upside down, or are we the ones who are upside down? Yes. Herald, a master of the blade. A Sproutmal who has studied the art of combat for many years in order to be granted the prestigious title of Herald. So Herald is a title. Got it. Marcia. Master of the Axe, a Sproutmal who has studied the art of combat for many years in order to be granted the prestigious title of Marcia. Therese. Master of the Bow. Title of Therese. Lucius. Master of the Arcane. Oh yeah, Snow Bunny. Kicks snow at you when it's angry, capable of creating the world's smallest snowstorm. Do you think it'll melt if you put it in the sun? Probably. Oh yeah, I never looked at Kite Kid either. Kite Kid. A mysterious boy obsessed with wind conditions. He's usually seen in the floating forest, flying his kite and mumbling something about the weather. It's Kite. Strange kite. Seems to possess a life of its own. Adorable. Earth. Download with no error. Space ex-boyfriend. The Theos alter ego of Captain Spaceboy, captain of the Space Pirates. He comes out when Captain Spaceboy is angry, commands the planets of the solar system, but the heart of no one. Alright, King Crawler. A mindless parasite that kills sprout moles and harvests their empty husks in order to extend its own body. King Carnivore. One of the sprout mole's many predators, King Carnivore invades sprout mole habitats by burrowing underground. They prepare their sprout moles warm and chewy. Well, that's everything. So what are you doing here? Jump? It's a natural 20. Jeez. These guys in their natural 20s. That's what you get for not playing a Drake Warden or Gloomstalker Ranger. A shield? Probably just raise his defense. Doesn't help him much. You guys give a lot of EXP. OMORI learned painful truth. Will that make an opponent sad? Nope, not Aubrey. Skills, OMORI. Painful Truth. Deals damage to a foe. OMORI and the foe become sad. Hello? Natural 1, come on. Yeah! That'll get her some HP back. 38 heart, pretty good. Thanks for wasting your turn, bud. Need one more turn to kill, anyway. Nice. Everyone now in the upper echelon. Would you like to throw one clam into the fountain? Sure. I kinda want to throw a crap ton of clams into the fountain. Oh, jeez. Look at the size of this crowd. We're never gonna do it this rate. Let's look around for another exit. Maybe the crowd will die down eventually. We should check back here later. Yay, duplicate text. I'm not sure this is doing anything. Hey. Give me my clams back. Oh, should have just let Hero do it. I'm so used to using Kells because he always goes first. Let's try going right first, then left. Harold, buddy, pal. How's it going? It's a natural one. OMORI's party has the upper hand. They lower his defense, or their defense. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Good wink. Later, bud. Yeah, 700 EXP is adding up quick. Udo? What are you doing here? Alright. This is not watermelon juice. It's a 9, it's anybody's game. Alright, let's kill the wizard first. Best strategy. Then we take out the barbarian. Oh boy, tofu. So useful. Alright, we got our dead end. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's some kind of puzzle to these. This is the worst. I don't want to be here anymore. There is no bride, there is no wedding. No. This won't do it all. You, in center left, you call that singing? My cousin's plastic flamingo sings better than you. And don't think I can't see you in the back row dozing off during the chorus. Pull yourselves together, else Sweetheart will have us thrown in the dungeon. These problems seem to have run into some trouble. I wonder if there's any way we can help. Hey guys, y'all need a hand? We're professional helpers here, at your service. Oh, thank goodness, the professionals have arrived. We absolutely must have the choir ready before Sweetheart's main event, but there simply isn't enough time. You see, we Sproutmoles become very sleepy when listening to music. So as you can imagine, the choir keeps putting itself to sleep. I'm afraid we may have to resort to alternative methods to keep them all awake. I see. Not to fear, dear fellow Sproutmole. I know exactly what you're talking about. You do? Thank goodness we're saved. I should have expected as much from professionals. I'll handle this, good sir. You can trust me. I don't trust any of this. This'll be a piece of cake. Just tag me in. I know exactly what to do. He's just gonna keep tossing crap at them as they fall asleep. Fucking do it. It's the Virtuosimo, sir. I'm all ready to go. Thank you, gracious professional. We are in your debt. Yes, 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 yes! Splendid work! With your help, my main event will surely be most glorious. But I wonder if we can do better. Achievement unlocked, as expected from professionals. Do you want to try again? What will we get if we try again? Do we just... It's like the absolute worst. I have no idea. Looks like it's almost time for the event. This means we only have enough time for one more session. Do you want to give us one last shot? I see no way we could, like, do this any better. I believe in you, professional. Whoop us into shape. I'm sensing improvement already. Thank you for your time. We'll try to make do with what we have. Thank you for your time. We'll try to make do with what we have. Music machine. That was an experience. Ooh, a pearl. What we can do with that? A strawberry cake that smells like the ocean. Take a bite. Oh, jeez. Got jam packets. Man, this is one hell of a cake. Strawberry cake. Stick that bite. That cake was an experience. That's the sound a drum makes. That's the sound of two... No, that's not. That's the sound a trumpet makes. Okay, that one's actually correct. Or at least somewhat correct. Now they're dancing? Peach soda. Breeze. I don't know what I've been told. Sweetheart's love is good as gold. Hi. I want to dance too, but no one will be my partner. One of you dance with me? Yeah, we're good guys. Okay, I won't disappoint you. Yeah, good going, Kel. Don't trip. That was so much fun. What is this feeling? My heart is racing so fast. Thanks. Oh. You and your friends feel like new. Okay. Interesting. So much fun. What is this feeling? Pianer. Dang it, Harold. Dice of the gods. Dang, he's quick. Eight. Maximus? Stop, imposters! I know what you are, and you are not sprout moles! You must be wondering how I am able to tell. You see, I'm above those feeble and inexperienced Harold and Marcias. I am Sir Maximus, and with my impressive lineage, I will be victorious and bring honor to my family. This seems vaguely familiar. So, Maximus, show me what you got. This is too deliberate. There's no way he has nothing to do with Maximus from Bug Fables. No, I cannot fail now. My son needs me. Hey, OMORI, get some heart back. Oh. This is his ultimate attack. Surprisingly not bad. But he went down. That was more impressive than Ultimax. That's what his name was. General Ultimax. Still seems about the same to me. Let's see, still filled up? Yep, let's go to the left. Go. Here you go, have some heart. Hey, level 20. Megaphone. Learn Shun. Learned Wind-Up Throw. And Captivate. Okay, let's see what all these new skills do. See if they're worth tossing on. Let's see, he got Megaphone. Makes all friends angry. Now, I guess if we have a strategy for that, which we currently don't, it might be good. OMORI got Shun. Deals damage if the foe is sad, greatly reduce its defense. So, if the enemy is sad, we reduce his defense. Or we could ignore defense if we make ourselves sad. It's a quandary. Let's see what she's got. She got Wind-Up Throw. Damages all foes. Deals more damage the less enemies there are. Okay, might be good against bosses, but we don't know how it compares to Headbutt. Let's replace that. So we could test it out. Brings up a friend that is toast. Oh yeah, we should put that on. What was his last thing that he got? Captivate? Acts first, all foes target hero for 1 turn. Why would we do that when he's our healer? It seems like a stupid idea. Foes. Let me through. You don't know how long I've been waiting to get to see Sweetheart's latest work. Thou shalt not pass. Please let me in. I'll promise to write a good review. Get back to your stations, you two. You know guest tech priority. Thou shalt not pass. Thou shalt not pass. Shall not pass. Gra. The Royal Gallery. Gra gra. This month's feature is gra gra gra. Oivers of Sweetheart. What? Guys, stop it. You aren't helping at all. Sigh. We're supposed to have heralds guarding the entrance to the show, but I heard they all got held up in the ballroom and library. Whatever's going on must be quite the event if it's even more important than Sweetheart's latest showcase. They're dancing and reciting one of those military things. Wacky. Welcome to the Royal Gallery. Please enjoy complimentary tofu. Thank you. No, she is over as a sweetheart. When the Royal Gallery, please enjoy... Oh, thanks for the other complimentary tofu. The statue is made of the crystallized tears of Sweetheart's enemies. Effective. Me and the boys are thinking about going to karaoke this week. You guys should come join us. I'm going to sing my heart out karaoke this week. No one can top my cover of Don't Stop Sweetheart. And clamps. I want to go to karaoke too. Who's that down there? Got a few people down there. And it looks like a crown ghost. Welcome to the Royal Gallery. This one features over as a sweetheart. Uh-huh. Wow, I am beyond moved by this work. The unabashed display of this artist's immense ego is truly breathtaking. On the way here, I accidentally stepped on a sprout mole's foot. So she called me a miserable peon and slapped me silly. Sigh. I must have hurt her foot really bad. Wonder who that one could be. Galleries are all about showing off cool stuff. They should be showing me off. I'm cool stuff too. Triangle. Cat Pyramid. What a fantastic show. This visit was well worth the trip from Orange Oasis. Don't know where that is. Maybe someday. But not tonight. Hey man, you okay? You got no color in your face. Sweetheart can do everything. She can paint, sing, dance, and even make movies. I just wish she would notice me. Notice me, sweetheart. Princess Ghost looks around aimlessly as if it is lost. These paintings, they have awakened something in me. I hope it's not permanent. Amelia. Wow, this is quite the showroom. Still, it is strange. I don't remember this castle being here before. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay. Okay. 7 keys left. There's a hole here. Go into the hole? That sounds like a horrible idea. We'll go in a second. Why was there a hole under the key? Face off. From top to bottom, Sweetheart with the heart earring. Sweetheart crossing the Delaware. Sweetheart eating a burrito. The swing. Sweet time. The creation of Sweetheart. Sweet Harnica. And the birth of Sweetheart. And this one. From top to bottom, A Sunday with Sweetheart, Sweetheart Night, Mona Sweetheart, and Scream Heart. Still get toilet ramen. Behold! Isn't this the finest piece of art you've ever laid your eyes upon? It's a turlet. Yo! The showing is simply magnifique. I thought Dwan understood art, but after coming here, Dwan is starting to second-guess himself. No, I'm sure you understand art just fine. Are you kidding me? The hole is already gone. I guess we'll never get to do that then, huh? Or do we have to have Omori as a party leader? We have to have Omori as a party leader. Okay, go in the hole. Where am I? Oh no. Oh, are we picking up the missing photos? That's unsettling. Basil's photo album. Everything's fine. What is this? You have become art. Beautiful. Can we... Aw. I was kind of hoping I could destroy the art. It was worth a shot. They roll natural 20s a lot. I'm just gonna have to attack again. Dingity attack Marcia. A lot of EXP. Okay, let's use skill to get some HP back. Well worth it. Alright, back to you, Aubrey. Is that the library we're looking for? There we go. Gra, the Royal Library, gra gra. Reminder, no reading without permission. You can tell me what to do, I can't read. Ah yes, sweetheart specialty and crumpets. Would you like to have some? Damn right I would. We're trapped in her castle, might as well make ourselves feel at home. Sweetheart's throne. Just gonna head to the library first. Another pearl. This is a long line. Oh, did they make me wait? I am an esteemed guest. Pink mole. You know I have to check every single one's line of dialogue to see if any of them is different. Even if they are most likely just copy-pasted. I don't know what I've been told, so your love is good as gold. Bunch of books, but all the pages are glued shut. This is not strawberry syrup. This jerk's blocking the way to the shiny. Well, it's been a while since I've seen you four. Up to no good again, I presume. Have you learned your lesson after venturing out of the tunnels? Next time you won't be so lucky. Oh, I have a story for you, miss. We're gonna solve this slime problem, I'm sure. After walking through here, I probably should head back and save. Just in case something happens. Nobody treats the books with respect. Yawn. How did they make me wait? So all these guys are just waiting, huh? Yep. The power of Control-C, Control-V. Absolutely astounding. I don't know, I've been told. I'll take that. What's this? Oh, did they make literally everybody wait? What's this? Good, bad. Oh. Only let the pink ones in, I guess. Oh, I have a question for you. Do you think ghosts would be considered a gas? Good question. Probably a gas. Since they're incorporeal. Oh my, there's simply no time to admit entry to all these unruly guests. It just goes to show we mustn't ever underestimate the power of our dear sweetheart. You there, servants with the ugly faces. The upcoming main event has a strict dress code. It is of utmost importance that our audience is dressed to sweetheart's exact specifications. Here's a simple chart that even a non-sprout mole can understand. Yep. Pink. Kindly ask the lesser guests to follow you and bring them to me. You could do something that simple, can't you? So the lesser guests? What are you doing? That's your Paul's esteemed guest. Okay, yeah. No, maybe you should leave. Perhaps some more charming could change their tune. Okay. Follow me. Even the mask emotes. Greetings, esteemed guest. Please follow me as your presence is urgently requested. Me? They have got to make an exception. I must go show them a piece of my mind. Get everybody to follow. My presence required? Of course it is. The laws of this land are cruel. And we are going to have a long line behind us. Do I have to stand in another line? Am I finally getting center stage? No. Oh, I just want to see my only son. Why do I gotta go? Because you're not up to dress code. Okay, but you have to explain what's going on. I refuse. This is Big Boys to Alpha 3. The jig is up. Abort the mission. Bye-bye. Of course, the staff is wonderful here. And you. You're the last person. Fine. Well, that one was easy. Cha-cha, real smooth. Missed one. Dang, I knew I picked the wrong tie. And you, hiding out in the corner. To the back of the line, bub. Why, of course, you look like a clean, upstanding gentleman. Splendid, I knew you had it in you. Now I could finally get rid of these unpinkish guests. Guards! Escort these sproutmoles to the dungeon. I almost feel bad. And that takes care of that. Those unpinkish guests will never see the light of day again. We've ruined lives for the greater good. You got book. Can we only get one book? You got an interesting book. It's interesting. Noted. We'll read. Got a poetry book. Yes, I see. Whoops. Kinda just wanted to go to the dungeon, but a little too late for that. Nice. Ouch. Popcorn and tofu. Alright, back to the dungeon for a split second. Wait a minute. There's more? And I missed it? A lot of stuff here. lot of exploring to do. Don't we have a skill? Oh, only when OMORI is sad. Alright, beat him up. Alright, nachos. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing here? Another pearl. Can we open this? Nope. Looks like these guys will not fight us now. Help us! I do love me some consistency. Hey gang, seems like you're all stuck in a little pickle, so I snuck in some pickles. Oh, yuck. I hate pickles. Next time, can you sneak in some jam instead? I'll be honest, I'm with Kel on that one. Hate pickles. A good listener? Oh, hey bear. Hey, that interesting book you have there looks pretty interesting. I bet Demi would want to read something like that. You helped somewhat. Did we get all the buttons? I'm pretty sure we pressed all of them. So how do we get to that ladder over there? Is that like a different area, maybe? Probably is. Completely different area. No ominous secrets there. Well, upper floor. Let's see what's here. Well, we found the kitchen and dining room. Ugh, my dear sous chefs, I'm afraid my back just can't take it anymore. It is at this unfortunate time that I announce my retirement. But wait, chef, without you, who will lead us in the task of baking a most magnificent cake for the main event? Sous chefs, it is now time for one of you to step up to the limelight. The cake must be baked today. Our very lives are on the line. Oh yes, I hear you, chef. As the most capable one of us, I will volunteer and take charge of this task. I won't fail you, I promise. Need help? Hey, you there. You four are sous chefs now. Meet me in the kitchen pronto. Promoted. Who are you? Who am I? Luck. You're gonna need it. Who needs luck when you have the skill of a pro gamer? We take our job seriously. Sweetheart's Royal Guard only accepts the best of the best. Back to your stations, newbies. You don't take kindly to slackers. Got a full party here. Hey, have you seen Sir Maximus around? That guy owes me some clams. I have studied the art of combat my entire life. If you all work hard, maybe one day you too can become a Lucius. What's this? Mari, what are you doing in here, Mari? If I had known, I wouldn't have gone all the way back down there, but then I would have missed that pearl, too. Sproutmole gazes wistfully at Sweetheart's portrait. Hey. I wish it would hang me up on the wall, too. Painting of an obnoxious-looking person. I bet for Sproutmoles, smells like dirty laundry. I'm sure a lot of Sproutmoles here, and they all sure love Sweetheart. I tried offering one some food earlier, but she called me a peon and threw it back at me. Sproutmoles are peculiar creatures, aren't they? They have different expressions. Ah, yes, a bowl of sweet strawberries. Now we're good. No actual picnic here. Uh-huh. Tour de ma chambre où il pas les fixe. Oh, Francois. I can't understand a single word you're saying, but you're so dreamy. Yeah, I don't speak French. Oh, sorry. The quote is, sorry, I don't speak Italian. Because it's all Italian to me. What's this? Oh. Despite all my rage, I am still just Jay in a cage. Another pearl. Gonna make a whole necklace out of this. Yo, Jims, it's been a while, buddy. How was your weekend, man? Sweetheart is so cool. I wish I could work here forever. Strawberry cake that smells like garbage. Do I want to take a bite? Horrible idea, but... You lost all of your HP. Jam packets. This looks like the room with the, scarecrow that has all those quotes. Hello. Dang it. How'd I end up in this mess? A scary-looking Sproutmole named Marcia suddenly pulled me from my home and said I was going to replace some faculty staff here. Apparently, the last guy got thrown into the dungeon for treason. Turnover in here must be horrible. Dirty laundry. Dear Diary, today Gee, what did I do today? Lost in thought? Ha ha ha. A little bit surprised they haven't made that joke yet themselves. Hello. Hey, can't you see I'm trying to meditate here? You bunch are so rude. Okay. Don't you kid yourself, cretin. I'm going to be the one to marry Sweetheart. You spout delusions, twin brother. It is I who is going to marry Sweetheart. This will be... Oh, please, this will be no contest. When it comes to the two of us, I am by far the more dashing. Don't be foolish, brother. We look exactly the same. I just know that Sweetheart is going to fall for my personality. Nonsense, brother. When the time is ripe, she'll fall head over heels for my fashionable new mustache. A fashionable mustache, you say? What mustache? All I see are a pair of nose hairs. Dear brother, you're really getting on my last stem. But I know how to settle this. Fellow Sproutmoles, which one of us do you think is a better match for Sweetheart? Other Sproutmole. Ah, as expected. I'm going to ask Sweetheart to marry me right now. I don't believe this nonsense. There he goes. Oh, woe is me. I mourn for my lost brother. With his looks, I already know I'll be off to the dungeon with him. Just like our late third brother. Bowtie. Third brother, is he the one that got slammed through the through the wall. A bow tie gives 4 defense. Book. Where gains more EXP in battle? No. That sounds pretty good to me. OMORI will outlevel everybody. Snore. Sleeping on the job. Okay, let's go do that. Let's do some cooking. First off, let's get the person who can actually cook in the party. What took you so long? Step on it, will you? I can't leave this room until I bake the best cake in existence. Are you ready to start baking? Just follow my instructions and you'll be fine. I remember the head chef's recipe by heart. Sure. Hey, don't be nervous. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. First, you must preheat the oven to 75 degrees. 75 degrees. Excellent work. Next thing to do is to mix 2 main ingredients in a bowl. Flowers and ping pong balls. Need more ingredients. I'm guessing he's reading it wrong and we probably have to get flour and something else. I didn't realize he's giving us vague instructions, so eggs. Coconut. Kel learn juice me. Mix it. Oh boy. Punchy sound effects. You're doing great. Next comes the salt and cheese. Yeah, beat those together until it's soup. Salt and cheese. I mean, I'm just going to listen to his instructions as best I can. Unless there isn't those ingredients, like I don't see any salt here. Yeah, I'm thinking he's an idiot, so we probably have that already incorrect. When it said 75 degrees, I was thinking, is he maybe thinking 75 degrees Celsius? Which still seems a little low, I think, maybe. Now we're cooking. Last but not least, grab the sauce and cut it into pieces. The sauce is loose. What exactly is the sauce? Magnificent, now mix them all together and stick it in the microwave. It's that easy. Gather all the ingredients. Yeah, like he's giving shit instructions. We gotta bake the cake ourselves. Unless his instructions just work. Put the cake batter in the oven. You have a save point anyway in case. You baked a cake. What the heck did you put in here? All done. Beautiful work, I must say. How's it taste? Achievement unlocked. Good riddance. That guy was such a drag. Now, are you ready to actually bake this cake? Sure. Cool, so the first thing to do is preheat oven 350 degrees. So he's going to give us the actual instructions. Okay. I'm going to try to do the instructions correctly with the guy who gave the bad instructions in a sec. Make some flour and eggs together. Yep. Next comes the sugar and butter. Beat until it's nice and fluffy. Whoops. Now finally for the topping. It's just gotta be strawberries. I actually had everything right except for the temperature. Dang it. I can't exit out. Okay. We'll have to just complete this for now. Whoops. And we'll load the save after. I'm damn sure it's what I want to do. All done? Sweet. Now grab all the stuff, put it into the baking pan, and bake it in the oven. Sound like somebody ate some of the cake batter. Put the cake batter in the oven. You baked a cake. Wow, looks pretty good. And that's how you bake a cake. Yep, that'll do it. Finally, a cake our late head chef would be proud of. May his memory live on forever. You may go now, servants. Be free! I am free. Free to load my save file. Now let's bake the cake properly with this crappy instructions. We're going to destroy this whole thing. Preheat oven to 350 degrees. Got it. Now I mix flour and eggs. Alright, now sugar and butter. And also, you don't mix the strawberries into the cake usually when you bake it, I don't think, right? Usually it's a topping after the cake is made. Dump it all into a pan. Slam it in there. So it should come out perfectly this time. You baked a cake. Wow, looks pretty good. Ah, all done? Beautiful work, I must say. Let's have a taste. Marvelous, just as I expected. The other sous chefs will be sorry. One frying pan. Me go now, servants. Be free. I'll be taking this. So, coconut. What can do with coconut? Okay. Also, frying pan. That would be a weapon, wouldn't it? For Hero, probably? Oh. He had a weapon, I just never gave it to him. So, how when it comes out of the oven? Less effective than a microwave. Snacks store more heart in battle. I should check to see if anybody else has new weapons. Coconut. I mean, yeah. She doesn't have a new weapon yet. Hey, no touchy. May our late head chef's memory live on forever. Oh. He died it. We talked about... we talked about these people. Wait a minute. Sir Maximus II. Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you are not sprout moles. You must be wondering how I am able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father, but I am stronger than he. With my impressive lineage and my father by my side, I will be victorious. Bring it. We're just gonna do our usual go-to strategy that blows everybody up, so... Not sure if I noticed last time, but zoom pits. No, I cannot let my father's death be in vain. Bins quickly. It's a good trick. Time. Yay! HP for everybody. Aubrey throws her weapon. 188 damage. Sir Maximus uses his father's ultimate attack. And he spins quickly. Still a pretty good trick. That's a lot of damage. Father, forgive me. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Hey, level 21. Goodbye, letterboxes. Time to heal. We took one hell of a beating out of that. Seems like nothing changes if you, just let that be. Gra! The Royal Chambers. Gra gra. The Royal Gallery. Gra gra gra. The Royal Library. Wanna fight me? Oh, it's a whole party. Ah. Yeah, beat up the mage first. Hero's still weak. Stop hitting Hero. Not cool, man. Yeah, there's the damage. I had to be angry for it. Hey, level 21. Hell learned, can't catch me. Heroes all 21 as well. Can't Catch Me does. Attracts attention and reduces all foes' hit rate for the turn. Costs 50. Okay, so it makes them targeted for a turn. Well, this is awkward. Music machine. Where do you want to go? Chambers. Huh. Fancy bed. A magnificently large pink bed. Would you like to sleep here with your friends? You found a body pillow. I'm sorry, what now? Found a body pillow? It's a hammerish weapon, isn't it? For Aubrey. Yuppers. Life-size and huggable, yet suspicious. Suspicious, indeed. What are you doing here? Common sprout moles aren't allowed in Sweetheart's chambers. You know the rules. Ah, wait a minute. Perhaps you'll be able to help me. Sweetheart ordered me to move the statue out of her bedroom before she returns, but I can't get it to move at all. If only this thing was suddenly and conveniently smashed into itty-bitty pieces. Well, ma'am, what it sounds like to me is that you're in need of some destruction. And Aubrey here happens to be a destruction specialist. Aubrey? Well, that is a very strange name for a sprout mole. Then again, Sweetheart has been running out of new names to give us as of late. Wait, Kel. Isn't that a statue of Captain Spaceboy? I would feel bad destroying it. It's not like he's ever gonna know. Captain Spaceboy and Sweetheart are a thing of the past. Live and let live, that's what I always say. You don't always say that. But fine, I guess I can give it a shot. I'm gonna take that. Poetry by Sweetheart. Why'd the music go away? Ah, a day. And a day it was. Such a lovely day. Peach soda, orange juice, and tasty soda. Bunch of books. So what is this? A large vanity for Sweethearts. I'm gonna look up how to pronounce that and just like play it back in like the Google reading thing. Real quick.
Pulchritudinous.
Weird word. Pulchritudinous. An old grandfather clock. On closer inspection, it doesn't seem to be working. Okay, here I go. This time, I won't fail. Smash! Good work. Didn't even have to do anything. My word, you've done it! Well, time to clean this up. Good work. You're real lifesavers. I should have known to just leave this task to the specialists. But you're able to move that giant thing? My. Well, this is a surprise. Turns out all I had to do was to lift it from the bottom. Smash this. A statue made in the likeness of an obnoxious-looking person. A pink porcelain tea set. Cake. Smells like rosemary. Go on a trip. Jam packets. It's all jam packets, isn't it? Fruit juice. It's not for kids. Painting of Captain Space Boy. Fruit juice has been splashed all over it, and there's a dart in the wall. You got fruit juice? I'm sorry, what? Bowl pizza. I didn't realize there was a thing back there. I just hit A and... Okay. Combo meal. There's also a thing back there. So... fruit juice? You're not sure what fruit it is. 75 juice. Well, that's useful. Legitimately. Ooh. Got a teapot. Hero learn tea time. Pink porcelain tea set. Sweetheart's private getaway. Nice view. Is that one that only he can use, or what? Nope, it just exists and now he has the ability. Okay. Unless it's something he can actually equip. I doubt it. It is something he can actually equip. Equip with a handle and spout. Funny. Gives him a lot of juice, lowers his attack by 1. So it's good if you want to have him keep his healing stuff. It lowers his heart, though. To back of what it is with the spatula. Considering he's been using that the whole time, I guess it's not too bad. Him having the juice is probably good. Meanwhile, OMORI's stuck with the knife. Huh. I'm just gonna ignore that for a bit. Good hit. This guy should be hurt, so hopefully we'll kill him this turn. Yeah, there we go. We are probably gonna have to deal with Maximus III, aren't we? So, yep. Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you are not sprout moles. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I am the son of the fabled warrior of legend, Sir Maximus II, and grandson of Sir Maximus. You may have bested my father and grandfather, but that has only fueled my rage and thirst for vengeance. With my impressive lineage and my father and grandfather by my side, I'll be victorious and avenge my family. It just keeps going. Here you go, Kel. Has some HP. cannot let my father and his father's test be in vain. He's hurting. He's also hurting us. Alright, Aubrey, give him a good whack. The master uses his grandfather's ultimate attack. Thinks quickly. 3 hits. Nope. Alright. He didn't die. Good. Release energy. Power of friendship, let's go. Father, grandfather, I'm sorry. I have failed you. Yay! Hey, level 22. Hey, is it just me, or does it seem quiet all of a sudden? Wasn't there a crowd of Sproutmals at the entrance earlier? I don't see them around anywhere. They must have finally pushed their way outside. Let's follow them, OMORI. Maybe they can lead us out of here. I mean, I want to check out the theater first. I also need to heal. Probably should have done that before I walked into this fight. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but we're gonna heal anyway. Oh, Marsha. Oh. The book is already doing some work. I mean, like, I guess giving it to OMORI is probably the best, considering OMORI doesn't get new weapons to increase his attack. So having him level up means he'll be able to keep up in the damage department, which is good. Is level 22 for everyone. Hero learned Enchant. New skill does what? Enchant. Acts first. A foe targets hero for one turn and becomes happy. So I guess it's for screwing with the enemy's stuff. I like what we got at the moment. No reason to change it out. I bring Sweetheart with me wherever I go. Say hello, Sweetheart. Uncomfortably realistic Sweetheart doll. Okay, so I was worried for nothing. I watched every episode of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts at least 6 times. I feel sorry for you. Sweetheart is the only one that understands me. Hey, you want some popcorn? It's 80 clams. Now we're good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You guilt trip me into it. Yeah, here you go. It's popcorn. Not popcorn. Sweetheart, you will be mine. Not really here. Didn't see anything. Got it. As a reputable movie critic, I believe that all Sweetheart's works are beyond what our feeble minds can comprehend. I love Sweetheart so much I can't even remember a time before her. Seriously, I can't. Grab that. Sweetheart is perfect in every way. Like you would do anything for her. Be quiet, it's my favorite movie. You want to watch a movie with your friends? Sure. Man, this movie's horrible. I think I could use some bleach for my brain. Your damage, 117. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure there are only 4 Maximuses, so yeah. Or it's only 3 Maximuses. I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. Ooh, we're finally out of Sweetheart's Castle! I wonder what's over that big event everyone's preparing for. Oh, my eye. I've had something in my eye for like the past 2 days. Sometimes it just rears its ugly head and pokes my eye out for a sec. Strange. I don't see the Sproutmos from the entrance anywhere. Where they've all gone? There must be a hidden exit somewhere. Let's poke around at anything that looks suspicious. Do you see where we are? Everything looks suspicious. Oh yeah, I have to use you. So we can't toss anything, it just gives us a bird's eye view. Ouch, that hurt. Is everyone okay? What happened? Sweetheart, Topiary just fired a laser at us. There's gotta be a way to get rid of these guys. It zapped her for a little bit of help. Alright, Sweetheart, you asked for this. Yeah! Good toss. Dang, I missed. Oh, silly Kel. You're not going to knock out anything thrown like that. Why don't you try aiming for once? Huh? Aim? I can do that? Of course! Even you can aim, Kel. Alright, I'll give it my best shot. Neat. New mechanics. Something. Something. What are you? Waffle. Okay, we need to get to that other one. CPU's leader. There we go. A suspicious looking mushroom. Would you like to take a bite? Okay. Yeah, this is normal. Hello. You, bulbous one. Your eyes. They tell me that they yearn to learn. Excellent, 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 excellent. I will teach you. Come. You do not have that same sparkle in your eyes as the bulbous one. He's the only one I will teach. The bulbous one? By bulbous, do you mean tall, or do you mean the one with the blank expression? You have come. Excellent. Now observe. The hard bulbs like the one behind me hold creatures like me. However, we are unable to escape by our own means. With a very specific and intricate cutting technique, one would be able to release us from our bloody fate. However, this technique takes years, perhaps even decades to master. If you agree to learn it, there's no telling how long this will take. Yet, with time, I believe you will do great things. Are you ready to take on the challenge and become my disciple? Yeah. OMORI trained for a long time. Excellent, 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 excellent. You have grown so much. Unlike this bulb behind me. Now, cut it using your perfected technique so that it may live. At last, I am free. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Take this, it's a gift from me. Got a dandelion. Excellent, 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 excellent. Yeah, packets. Ah. So you can just jump up and down now. Excellent, 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 excellent. Excellent. Whoever said that doing mushrooms was a bad idea? How are you doing? Alex the Esteemed. As a member of the Esteemed Elite, I have a special code word to hide. But you probably wouldn't know anything about that. Actually, I would. I just don't know how to moonwalk at will. That's the only place that I know that has a password. Oh, would you look at this? We're good. We'll just save, walk back up to the surface. My nose has just been stupid itchy today as well. Man, I just have bad days after bad days, don't I? Yeet. Carl the Illustrious, protecting the sacred password is an arduous task. Perhaps one day you fine young moles will carry the same burden as of the illustrious elite. They're going to be involved somehow. Oh, great. That's a chunk of EXP. OMORI is now level 23. Soon enough, he'll just be 2 levels above everybody else. You want to have tea with your friends? Sure. Seems like they're enjoying themselves over there. An impressive statue of Sweetheart casts a discomforting shadow over the garden. What's the password? Never mind. You said never mind. Wrong! Half HP. Noise. Marshall's Horse Butt, Horsehead, and Marcia. They are panicking. Horsehead burps. Goodbye, Horsehead. You're gonna have to cut yourself. These vines are sharp. Huh, that's weird. I can't see anything. I can almost see the other side. Or can I? Chop, chop, chop. Why? Why would you just randomly show this? It's unsettling. That's the point. Right? You just keep cutting these vines, they just keep growing back. I also like how the audio gets, like, immediately quieter. Instantly. These vines are tough like me. We spend every day chopping these vines, but it never seems like we can get any work done. These vines are going to be the death of me. You're a hairy wizard. Anybody's game? I don't know. 6 is pretty low. we go. Level's looking good. Omori almost a full level ahead. Ooh. What do? I don't like the looks of that. It's a bunch of rare bears. The trapped creatures want to be free. Fuck it. Do you want to release the creatures? You're absolutely sure? Yes. Jack. Chamomile. Oh my god. Oh. So now we're trapped. Okay. So, okay. I get it. It's expected. $90 damage. Well, it's better than what it was before. Still, probably, yeah, it is pretty strong. Nice. How much you expect? Only 650, really? Being stupid strong, it only gives you that much. Oh yeah, it doesn't work, right? Let's see. Here, have a dandelion. Maybe that'll make it easier for me. He is now neutral. So he makes himself angry again if he becomes neutral. Sure, okay. Acceptable.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, I guess anger does beat sadness. It's happiness that, yeah. Odds are it's just going to be like the same thing over and over again. So if we do massage on the bear, it'll probably be able to keep it from doing anything. Really? So he goes last if you do that? Okay. That's a little iffy to me. You can use dandelions, I guess, with him. If only he had something here. Learn mash. You don't have enough dandelions for this. What about repass to OMORI, since that seems to do a lot of damage. I used the wrong attack. Awesome. Thought I made it target the bear, but I guess... Probably enough. Right? How many more do we have to go? It doesn't even give you like a single frame to open the menu. Just gotta use everything that we got. Hot dog. Better than a cold dog. Not wrong. Now I'll survive an attack at least. Good call. Get bread for Aubrey here. Get juice. I mean, bread. I mean, sure. red. What's the difference, I guess? Damn apple juice. Seems to work pretty well. Yeah. And everyone is full, so we'll use Dandelion if we have to. We'll save what we got. Just do some attacking. We have a good juice healing thing. $75 juice? That looks pretty good. Lemonade. I'll just have him heal himself with an item. That way he can survive an attack. Another bear deaded. Only a few left to go. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. You're good. It's on the sage. Another gun. Cook. Just gotta rely on getting free turns with Massage. Oh! It slashed, but it didn't restore its anger. That's a first. And it only did 3 damage, so it's pathetic if it's not angry. Wait, only 350 EXP? Is that like a different type of enemy? Was it like rare bear question mark? Let's try the attack again. Okay. Aubrey's one is better. Although it could be because of the defense. Actually. Still 650. I think that one was just a special case. The odd one out of the bunch. Okay, let's try attack again this time. Okay, yeah, Aubrey's one is better no matter what. Okay, looks like 2 more. Winning combo is winning. Although I think we have to give her one thing that gives juice. Alright, you can survive one more hit, but I should probably heal him just in case. Ooh, good hit. Made it for the item use. Let's try this. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Can't remember what all these little options do. But at least it didn't come out too hurt. Also, that one was a weaker one again. Hello. Gotta say, I'm surprised you were able to do this. We just found a winning combo and rolled with it. I'm gonna try. Whoops, wrong one. I wanted to try Hero. Press the wrong button though. So this is probably one that it's 350 EXP there. Yep. Yeah, there's two versions of those things. Anyway, let's collect our rewards. Combo meal, foxtail, and jam packets. I saw you blinking. Foxtail. Speed increases with more energy. Still don't know what they mean by that. Alright. Give me melon. Tomato. There are 4 passwords that must be spoken to the sweetheart statue to unveil the secret tunnel. Naturally, as one of the chosen elite, I have been given the responsibility of guarding the fourth of 4, Helen the Calamitous. But I'm supposed to hold on to the super secret password and everything, right? But like, it's about food, so now I'm just thinking about food all the time. It makes me so hungry that I started chewing on the grass to curb my appetite. Can you believe it? They should really start providing food to the guards around here. I'm like, what kind of password is Donut anyway? As in, like, that stupid pet name that weird blue guy always called Sweetheart or something? Please! That's no secret at all. Anyone can guess that. They were always walking around here and acting all coupley, calling each other names like that back and forth. Saying things like, why won't you ask me to marry you yet? And, I'm sorry, my friends don't approve of this relationship all the time. That's so annoying. Whatever. I'm still stuck here guarding the passwords to those 3 other guards. Those guys couldn't keep a secret to save their lives. That's right, pity me. Pity me if you want, see if I care. Here I am, trapped here in this lonely little corner of the garden, guarding the word donut of all things. Jeez Louise. Thanks, friend. I realize your job is tough, but at least you're able to help us out. We should probably find the way to get back to heal, but we'll survive for now. We did level up while we were down there. The extra damage will definitely give us some mileage. OMORI learned Stare. Mileage. Stare. Reduce all of the foe's stats. Wow. There's definitely going to be certain situations where you're going to want to build for specific things. Good toss. Let's see, we have the 4th word being donut. Lemonade. Open the spikes. Talk to guy. There are 4 passwords that must be spoken to CR in order to reveal the secret tunnel. Naturally, as one of the chosen elite, I've been given responsibility of guarding the 2nd of the 4. You want to know the password, eh? Not so fast there, buddy. I gotta say, you're awfully tall for a sprout mole. How do I know if you're really one of us highly intelligent and majestic creatures? Do you think I'd ever spill the password to a potential spy? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're so sure you're a sprout mole, why don't you prove it? I'll tell you the password, You can guess what I'm thinking about right now. Tofu. Oh. Delicious tofu. I apologize for ever doubting you. I guess there are all kinds of Sproutmos out there. Now, lean in closer. The password that I have been entrusted with is jelly. Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Something jelly, something donut. There are 4 passwords, and once you've spoken to Sweetheart, going to unveil the secret tunnel. That shows one shows. Everything will be also with regard to the 3rd of the 4. Huh? You want to know the password? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to tell anyone. You really need it? Like, you really need it? Like, you really need it? Like, you really need it? I may have missed one or two. I guess I have no choice then. You have to promise not to tell anyone else. Piggies were on it. No. I'm sorry, but you have to learn how to keep a secret before you can tell you the secret password. Got it. Pinky swear. Do you even have a pinky? And done! You know, I was right, you might have been someone untrustworthy. Now, lean in closer. The house I've been trusted with is filled. Something jelly-filled donut. Got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? And done. You, Hauser, you might have been someone untrustworthy. Oh, I pressed A. I should have just walked away. Hey, you get out of the way. Where's the trapdoor to get back to the underground again? Well, somewhere around here. Don't you hit him. Man, there's no HP bar. Must only have like 1 HP. $173. Marsha really took that one hard. Looks like everyone wants to attack Harold, though. Worth it. Nachos and tofu. Everyone is level 24. Hero learns share food. Share food good? Share food. Hero and a friend recover some heart. Okay. So you get a 2-person heal? What does some heart mean? Because it doesn't say. Which is weird. just run back here because I can't remember for the life of me where it is. I know the path to get here, so heal and save. What time is it right now? It's 12:17, but I don't have to worry about shit tomorrow. Let's keep going. We haven't had spoops for a while. When are we gonna get some spoops? Yeah, something jelly-filled donut is the password. The first password dude is there. Out of the way, Marcia. Speed coming in handy. One attack short. Oh, 2 attack short. Oh. Such an idiot. It's right here. But I don't like pickles. But you don't get the you don't get to decide. I guess pickles. Would you like to eat some? I do think that's funny. You can actually like, it's a good touch. That Kel won't wanna get the pickles himself. You have to let somebody else do it. All right, what's the first word? There are 4 past ones who've spoken to sweetheart and unveiled secret tunnel. Naturally, one of the chosen leader be given the responsibility of guarding the first of the 4. It's a beautiful day on the garden, isn't it, brothers and sisters? Ah, you were saying you would like to know the password. I apologize. I'm afraid that is not in my jurisdiction. Though, I suppose something tasty, off-white, and cubish might change my mind. Give Carol Illustrious a tofu? Yep. Oh. Delicious, irresistible tofu. I suppose I could let it slip just this once. Now, you need closer. The password I've been entrusted with is sweet. Sweet jelly-filled donut. Got that? Promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Open, says I. What's the password? Sweet. And jelly. And filled. And donut. You said sweet jelly-filled donut. Fine! Even the statue's a tsundere. Okay. Aubrey, you're up. I wonder what all that was. Unopened presents are littered across the floor. Dear sweetheart, I love you so much. Let us have kids and spend the rest of our lives together. I would like that very much. Thank you. What the heck's going on over there? Buckets of paint. Blocking a hole in the wall. That's a choice good for sale, patron. Forty juice to all friends. Ah, yes, pickles. Would I like to eat some? Sure. It heals me, I guess. Yep. Right. You okay there, Betty? No, he's not. I have a strategy for you this time. Get massaged. $87 and 87. The math checks out to half your HP. That's pretty good. And you can use it on the same person to heal 100% of their health. I think that's worth keeping. You found a teddy bear. Adorable. Sweetheart, you are my queen. I love and appreciate everything that you do more than anything. Please respond. 30 clams. And clams. Clams. I have lived you since the first moment I laid my eyes on you. Plays be mine be over. Okay? This letter. Lovely sweet heart, you are my love. Please visit my home. It is ready for you. Man. I can see why she's crazy. I'd go crazy too if I had, like, a bunch of fans and they were all just complete idiots. Like these guys. Okay. We finally made our way out. Oh, what's with all these decorations? Looks like someone's about to get married. Oh crap, we brought the groom. Oh, the show's about to start. Let's hide. What was all that stomping? Welcome all, welcome all. Today is a most momentous occasion. After 42 seasons of Sweetheart's quest for hearts, it is now time to air our final episode. It has been a splendiferous run. Sniff. Thank you all for your viewership. For as long as we have been on air, we have rigorously looked for a perfect suitor for our beloved Sweetheart. And each time, regretfully, Sweetheart was unable to find her one true love. But this time, we believe that we have truly outdone ourselves. This is the moment to end all moments. History begins here. Dim the lights, please. The final episode begins now. Let us commence the wedding. Please welcome to the aisle, Sweetheart's perfect suitor. Hero, you're up. Is it Space Boyfriend? Nope. She was in the cake. Yes, it's true. Now you've seen everything. The answer's been obvious. Oh, she just loves herself more than anybody else. Got it. That makes perfect sense, actually. The answer's been obvious all along. The only suitor magnificent enough for Sweetheart is Sweetheart herself. Silence! Let's begin the ceremony. And they all start falling asleep, right? I'm incredibly disappointed that there aren't. Okay. My dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Sweetheart's marrying herself, that's so lame. Don't laugh, Kel. I actually feel kind of bad for her. Now, does anyone object to this holy matrimony? Speak now or forever hold your peace. In that case, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you Sweetheart and Sweetheart. You may now kiss the... I object! Stop this wedding immediately! Aubrey? Don't do this, Sweetheart. This wedding is a sham. Loving yourself is one thing, but this is taking it way too far. Not you again! How dare you step foot back in here! Guards! Guards! Sweetheart, you're making a mistake. You can't just marry yourself. There's someone out there for you. I know it. Aubrey, what are you doing? She's going to send us to the dungeon again. You understand nothing, random hero fan. I was a young princess once. I too once thought there was someone for me out there in the universe. But that's all in the past now. I no longer believe in true love. I'll never love anyone else ever again. The only person I'm going to love from now on is myself. Now, guards, seize her! Hero, I don't think this is a good idea. Sweetheart, listen to me. You don't have to do this. What's this? Could it be? Hero! My hero's come for me! It was a sham to get Hero to, yeah, guilt trip him into it. Oh, my sweet hero, I knew you wouldn't leave me alone like this. How you sway me with your words. Although it may be over between us, my heart has not yet forgotten you. I will give you one last chance. Oh. Marry me, hero, here and now. Do so and I will let you and your fans live. Wait, what? I can't do that, that's crazy. Rest in peace. Up with their heads. What's this? You reject me? Again? But how could this be? I don't understand. Uh-oh. Now you've done it. You broke her. Ah, yes. I see everything clearly now. I'll admit, I was wrong about you, hero. I thought you were a worthy companion, but it seems you are jealous of me just like everyone else. Yes, that must be it. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, my gregarious personality. It must be so difficult for you to even stand in my presence. Well, there's no need to despair anymore. I will end your suffering. Personally. Boss battle time. Magical girl. Farewell, miserable peons. I'll lock you up in the dungeon forever. It's a flail. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here goes the music. Ah, so her thing is happiness. If it's happy, then making people sad is a counter. Okay. What the fuck is this DDR shit? Or is it Eurobeat? A little bit of both. I think those are the Eurobeat stings, actually. I do see a lot of DDR stuff with Eurobeat. It all is the same. Let's try Wind Up Throw. Might deal more damage. It's Sweetheart right in the heart. So her thing is turning people angry. Okay. It's pointless, you fools. You cannot dampen my positive energy. Sweetheart became happy. Sweetheart can no longer become sad or angry. Yeah. So her shtick is making you all angry while she is happy, so she deals more damage to you. So if we lose, we need to put on the sad one on OMORI that makes multiple people sad. That would be the way to go about this. Give himself a massage. Did not succumb. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I thought it was for Omori's attack, but he was reading. You dare raise your fists at me? Fools! You should be groveling on your knees. Have you just attack, you will give snack. That heals heart. Yeah, we have plenty of ramen. Consume the ramen. Nice. And This is actually perfect, because now we have no defense. Okay. Come on, OMORI. Oh yeah, I use a stab attack. My beauty and grace is boundless and everlasting. It's a shame that you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer. The art became ecstatic. These get more and more ridiculous as it goes on. Ending with manic, like usual. Okay. We got a team attack, so we're gonna be doing lots of damage. Makes everybody angry, unfortunately. Not sure if we'll deal less damage with this. Guess we'll find out. $180, pretty good. I see you're still standing. Cockroaches are resilient, I suppose. Sweetheart became manic. The sprite is breaking. Oh, dang. Massage himself. Double angry? Yep, enraged. Sadly, it's not so easy to deal with it when you don't have the proper skills for everybody. It's definitely one where if you don't have enough levels, you have to make sure you have the right setup. Thankfully, I think I have the right levels. Smack him again. Wow. Oh, that's some good damage. No. Is this what they call defeat? I cannot accept this. I will not accept this. You're all nothing but a bunch of lowly peasants. You have been defeated. You gave less EXP than the plant. Achievement unlocked. How could this be? You're all nothing. How dare you defy me? Throw them in the dungeon. Guards. Guards? It's over, sweetheart. The wedding's cancelled. No, I cannot accept this. Just leave me alone. What's happening? Base boy. Hey. Mercury retrograde. My sweetheart. Oh, my sweetheart. I'm so relieved that I made it in time. You must stop this madness at once. Captain Space Boy? You idiot. I thought I told you to never show your face in front of me again. Oh, sweetheart, my sweet jelly-filled donut. Please look into your heart and give me another chance. I should not have kept you waiting all those days. Oh, this... Where'd everybody go? What are you doing? It's like very close. I can't remember what the name of the song is. But like, I feel like the guitar is very similar. I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. Oh, they're in the seats down there. Marry me, sweetheart, right here on this very stage. Oh my, this is all so sudden. How romantic. Sprout Mole Mike, I order you to marry us immediately. Yes, at once, my liege. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Don't forget the formalities, my true love cannot wait. Yes, my princess. Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and space husband. You may now kiss the bride. It is censored. Oh, space husband. Oh, sweetheart. Let us travel the universe together and leave all this behind. Yes, my husband. I will go anywhere as long as it is with you. Let us take leave, my sweetheart. We have been apart for much too long. Come, my ship awaits. Yes, of course, my dear. But first, there's one last thing I must do. Sproutwell Mike, hand me the button. At once, my queen. What are you? What's this button doing? We won't need all this anymore. Dude. I'm ready now, dear. At long last, we can be together. Come, my queen. Our chariot awaits. Mike, you aren't invited. They have to make 2 holes in the roof. So much for a happy ending. I don't think that's going to end well at all. Yeah. I guess this was a complete waste of time. Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow moves have improved. Cool. I like that that ending. So it was just a complete waste of time. Nice. Ah, shit, dude. It's the spookies. It went in the hole. What's the matter, Omori? Is there something wrong? I'm guessing that's probably where we end it. In the dream. We got a few side quests to do, so let's do the side quests and then we'll jump in the hole. Follow Shadow man. Shadow Basil. I love Sweetheart so much so that I have acquired tickets to the most prestigious Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts event. Although I was unable to obtain an ultra-rare impossible to obtain front row ticket, my reputable salesman has assured me that my ticket will still seat me in a prime location. He has also assured me that the event will start very soon, so I've been waiting here in line for many, many hours. I wonder if we should tell him. I am sure that at any moment an event will begin and I will be guided to my seat by none other than Sweetheart herself. Now, as I am the truest Sweetheart fan, I could not even think of coming to the event without my most precious thing. Take a look at my beautiful... What's this? It's... missing? no, my most precious thing. I will not be able to attend my dream without it. You four, since you are undoubtedly lesser sweetheart fans, I must ask you to find my precious thing and return it to me. You know when you see it. Yeah. Nice. You four, okay. I don't know. I'm guessing it's somewhere around here. Uh-huh. Front row tickets. Looks like you made your way out of the clutches of the sweetheart, but just barely. Let's hope you never bump into her ever again. Oops. What's going on with you? Hey kids, can't help it over here. That guy Pessy dropped something valuable, right? Something precious, perhaps. I might be able to help you with that. This guy seems awfully shady. What's the catch? Shady mole. As you may already know, these sprout moles are very intelligent and high-functioning creatures. The smartest of all, the mayor, is creating a device that will help sprout moles do their work at a much higher capacity than what was previously possible. A fabled device of legend that, when complete, will entirely revolutionize the modern world. He calls it the BED. The bed? What do you want that for? Hey, no questions. Get me a BED first, then we'll talk. A bed, huh? That seems simple enough. Wait, Kel, I don't know. He seems awfully untrustworthy. Maybe we should just give him a bed and see what happens. If you think so, Hero. But something about him really rubs me the wrong way. Well, we've accepted 2 quests. Messi seems to have lost a precious thing. Maybe you can help him by retracing his steps in Sprout Mole Village. So Shitty Mole's looking for a BED, huh? Mayor Mole wouldn't know all about that. He conducts experiments with the sun in the basement under the school. Hope to help just a little. Be here if you need me. Probably healing. Might be good. Maybe the BED is behind Plant Monster, which we already killed. That'll make things nice, quick, and convenient. I guess welcome. I guess we're here to learn about this. Calling your pizza bread. Yeah, sure. Well, I just shouldn't. Meh. I thought it would be something new, but no. I was like, nope. Not new. My hands move slightly faster than my brain there. Sprout Mole sleeping on a BED. If only he had something that could wake him up. We have an air horn. We do have something that can wake him up. Hello. Faster, men. We must push ourselves to the limit and strive for a brighter tomorrow. I don't think we ever talked to all these guys. Well, at least they're all hard workers. Where in the world is my good-for-nothing son? Last time I asked for him to analyze the effects of my latest invention, the BED, and I'm longing to hear the results. I hope he's not doing what I think he's doing. So we definitely need something to wake him up. Oh. Request. All this train's making me so hungry. I really should have some tofu right now. Here you go. Wow, thank you for the tofu. I really needed that. In return, here's my most prized possession. Please take good care of it. You got a big air horn. Let's fucking go. Let's make some loud noise. Plug your ears, everybody. I like how it was the stock sound effect of just the multiple air horns going off. Who are you? Oh no, I'm late. Could it be that No. I must have overslept. But sprout moles don't oversleep. This BED, it's powerful. Maybe even too powerful. I better tell Dad about this. Alright, gotta follow him. Full speed. Yeah, Dad, I'm here. By the gods, son, where have you been? I'm afraid I have some terrible news. What is it, son? You know, you can tell me anything. Last night, while I was testing the BED, I overslept. No, it can't be. If what you said is true, then all my research, this invention, the BED, it's all too powerful. You see, my theory was that a BED would help sprout moles gain a good night's rest and thus gain productivity throughout the day. But what good is it if the very same invention causes sprout moles to lose productivity instead? The BED has potential for greatness, but the current risk is too high. By the gods, what have I done? I cannot unleash this dangerous technology upon the world, lest our humble village might never wake up again. Hey, you over there, child, take this BED away from us. We have no need for such power. Thanks. Now be gone, and speak not of what you saw here today. But I like the BED. Now be gone. Alright, Daisy Chain quest done. Do my eyes deceive me? I don't believe it. It's a BED. A real, genuine, bona fide BED. I'm gonna use it right this second. Hey, what are you doing? We helped you, so you should help us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's with all the attitude? I may not seem like it, but I'm a mole of my word. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but earlier I believe I may have seen a sprout mole with a big pink bow digging through old Pessie's pockets. A sprout mole with a pink bow? That sounds like Rosa. Menace Rosa's at it again. Come on, OMORI. We gotta make her hand over Pessie sing no matter what. Where is Rosa? You say that like I have any idea where she is. No, didn't hear this from you, but earlier, yeah. I'm gonna slap another save down. We did all that. That seems to be lost precious thing. I'm gonna guess that up here is nobody. Yeah, dead sprout most still. We gotta come back there eventually to do a bunch of quests, but let's look around the village, talk to everybody. More than likely, if we find Rosa, there'll be some marks above her head. Oh, there she is. She was not there before. Rosa, the jig is up. Why are you here? I'm angry, go away. Thanks to you, my dear sweetheart ran away with that blasted Captain Space Boy. Again! Sweetheart was only a few doors away. And and now she's flown galaxies away. How will I follow her now? Do I look like I can fly to you? I don't know if that was actually our fault. Rosa, we know you stole Pessie's thing now. Give it back. Yes, again. Are you always after my sweetheart merchandise? I found it fair and square, so... it's finders keepers. Don't worry, guys. Let me handle this. Hey, Rosa. Why don't you and I try to work something out? You know, I don't want to hear it. There's no way I'm giving you the most valuable new addition to my collection. Now get out of my house. There's no way I'm giving you my most valuable new addition to my collection. Maybe Rosa likes girls. Nah. Just highly aggressive and angry. The humble abode of Rosa, Gra Gra, the #1 sweetheart fan in the world. Well, that was completely not helpful. So, maybe we talk to Pessie? Or you. Rosa's being dipple again, huh? Figure she's always been like that. Here, take this and show it to her. There's no way that she'll refuse after seeing this. You got blackmail? Excuse me? Now leave me and my new BED alone. Our business is done here. Contains details of Rosa's past. Well, I guess when all else fails, blackmail. That's the lesson we're learning here today. Back again? You amuse me. Such a fruitless effort. Step aside, guys. I'll deal with her. Wait, Kel. It's true that Rosa is a real pain, but I have some serious issues using blackmail as a means to... Hey, Rosa! Check this out. Kel pulled out the blackmail. Where did you get that? I've changed my mind. Please, kind sir, I'll give you anything you want. Just politely hand over that blackmail at once. Ah, yes, you wanted Pessie's thing, right? Fine, whatever. Take it, it's yours. Now give me that blackmail. Hurry up and do it! You traded blackmail for Pessie's thing. Good work. I'm gonna need you to get out of my house now. You already got what you wanted, didn't you? Now scram! Scram, I say! Go away, I'm mad at you. Mission success. There you go. Oh, you found it, my precious thing! You gave Pessie's thing to Pessie. Thank you. I say, thank you. I say again. In return for your selfless deed, I bestow upon you the ultimate gift. You got a sweetheart bust. Ah, isn't it beautiful? May it fill you with joy for the rest of your days. Oh, yeah. Mission complete. I'm sure that at any moment the event will begin and I will be guided to my seat by none other than Sweetheart herself. So is the bust equivalent by Aubrey, maybe? Yeah, massive damage. A bust of Sweetheart. It's really heavy. Like, really, really heavy. So, high attack, reduces your speed to 1, makes your hit only 1/4. Not worth using. Entertaining to think about, though. Let's see, I guess we should... Actually, now that we can cut those buds, we can. There's also one new area we can go to. let's leave, sprint around town, see what quests we can complete. Make OMORI the leader. And everyone's fully healed, right? Yeah, we're good. Just resuscitate the sprout moles. Anyway, let's look at the notes about that one quest you just completed. BED. Well, Shitty Mole has the BED now. I wonder what evil purpose he has planned for it. Pezzy's going to be waiting in that line forever. Should someone tell him the event is already over? Somebody probably should. Not us, though. Let's go. We're not riding the cart back. Oh, yeah. He's still scared of spiders, so that... Mush. Hello, stranger. I am Mush, and my lifelong dream has always been to be eaten and enjoyed. Will you finally grant my wish and eat me? Sounds like a horrible idea. Let's do it. Oh, thank you, stranger. You don't know how grateful I am for this. You got Mush. Can't wait to be eaten. Makes a friend slightly stronger. Is it like a permanent strength boosting item? This should be stronger. Ooh, thumbs up. Oh, damn. 270 damage. Incredibly effective. There we go. Oh, it's the weaker one, too. Lame. There isn't even anything here for that. Also lame. Oops, not Kel. Hero. So share food can't be used like outside of battle. It's a little bit weird. We don't have to spend time deliberately fighting enemies. Just, we'll have to fight them if I accidentally run into them like that. No, I don't think there were any enemies or things we couldn't access while here. Most of the stuff was in, like, the previous area, like in the forest and stuff. Also the quests that were in the sides here, somewhere. Here we are. One book for you, friend. What to read? What to read? Sigh. I've read every book on the shelf 20 times already. If only I had something more interesting to read. Oh, where'd you come from? You gave an interesting book to Demi. Wow, this book sure is interesting. Interesting. Oh, Sorry, must have zoned out for a moment there. Thank you for showing me this interesting book. I have to give you something in return. Let's see here. How about this one? Here you go. This book is a collection of some of the saddest poems ever written. Please enjoy it. Got a deep poetry book. Now, where was I? Yep. So I'm gonna guess it starts you out in the battle sad. If I had to take a wild guess. Let's see. Where starts sad in battle? Called it. What other quests did we have? Was there one over here to the left? Surface of the water is shimmering. Throw 10 clams into the lake? Sure. Hello. Hi. Hey, it's me, Weeping Willow, the goddess of the lake. Thanks for the clams, I guess. They say that money can buy happiness, but apparently it's not working. Can you do something funny for me? Maybe tell a joke? I have a joke book. Flip, flip, flip. Sigh. Okay, what is it? You want to read Weeping Willow a joke from the joke book? Sure. You open the joke book. The contents of this book are too embarrassing to read out loud. Maybe someone older will be able to do it. Really? You called me out here for nothing? Sigh. What a waste of time. Hey, hero. Charm him. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You want to read a joke? Yes. Which joke would I like to read? Let's read the moon joke. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? There's great food, but no atmosphere. Eh? Sniff. That joke was so bad. This makes me want to... I think she liked it. I guess I'll keep reading jokes. We haven't been able to acquire any new ones yet. Let's see. Do we like go through like the list, or oh, they're all just there? Scarecrow joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Eh? That joke was so bad. Yeah. I almost feel like we're bullying her. Alright, third joke. Let's go. Bicycle joke. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. The joke was so bad, it makes me wanna... Massive success. Let's see, I'm guessing nothing's up here except Spooky Beach. Yep. And we can't swim because we're scared of drowning. Understandable. How's everybody doing? I still haven't found Basil yet? Yeah. I agree, we are such losers. Basil's have screamed in my ear. So, no new quests here. Let's go take care of the plants. We care. We care about plants. Whoops, walked out. There we go. There's one dead. Fumbled a bunch of buttons. Multiple times. Oh no, cactus. Live. Much better. We'll check out, see if anything's new at Basil's house. Probably not. Oh, didn't want... I think Basil's okay. I feel like maybe we should be more worried. His disappearance is concerning, but it won't help anyone if we get too worked up over it. Basil's really trusting. He'll believe anything anyone says. What if someone tricked him into something? Or maybe he's fallen into a trap. Calm down, Aubrey. I'm sure we'll find him. I know. Why don't you all water his flowers while he's away? I'm sure he'll be super thankful once he's back. Sniff, sniff. Oh, Aubrey, come on. I don't like it when you cry. Cheer up. On the outside, Basil might seem really soft, but he's actually pretty strong on the inside. Basil can take care of himself. You should believe in him a little more. Sniff. Well, when you put it that way... Okay, I'll try to believe in Basil. Thanks, Kel. Don't smile at me, it's creepy. You're creepy. Alright. I didn't mean to do the picnic, but I didn't realize there'd be new dialogue. I'm sure this is the same. It's in just complete disrepair. But we need to take a loop around the vast forest to check all the different woodsy openings, because there is one thing with the bulbs that we can cut. I'm sure there's like a lot of weird nuances, like maybe there's certain like dialogue towards the end of the game if you don't complete quests. There's probably one for if you don't feed the or don't water the plants, feeding the plants water. But I'm not gonna try to get every single thing. I'm just gonna do like if there's a major route for like staying home and such. Never interacting with people. I'm gonna be trying that. Oh. Okay. Hey! Bulb. At last I am free. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Take this. It is a gift from me. Got a dandelion. Thank you. Excellent, 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 excellent. Out we go. Hello. Are all these the same, or is one of them, like, weird and gonna cause a battle? Whoa. That was more disappointing than I was expecting. Shoot. Yeah. Whoops. Oh. His thing now decreases the enemy's attack. That is really good. Free attack debuff. Let's find our way to the train station. Yeah, the train station. OMORI feels ecstatic. Okay. So we get, like, bigger emotion swings with those moves. Oh, it looks like the line's moved on. Hello, fellow bunny hater. 74 bunnies. You okay there? We'll get up soon. Just give me a bit. How are you? This fine evening. Is the weather just beautiful? It's a blessing to exist. Hello, sir and madam. It looks like we have run out of train passes, but we still have some lemonade left. Do you want to buy lemonade? Sure. 100. Yes. I'll buy a few. So maybe the train passes are next time. Not today. Pretty sure there's nothing, like, here, but... Let's look at the different advice. Good advice. Understood. Here's your advice. If opportunity does not knock, you can always build a door. That's more like a joke. Okay advice. Understood. Here's your advice. Never make eye contact while eating a banana. Okay. I mean, it's alright advice. Yeah, like that's the letter R. Chances are we won't be able to get that until later. Because it seems like as the game goes on, we just go through the alphabet. Although I have missed a few letters, and I don't know where to get them. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. If not, I could always look it up real quick. Dabby. Gotta say though, OMORI's aesthetic sprite is pretty creepy. Manic just takes it a step further. I guess there's nothing new up here, but maybe since you can throw things in different angles, since you can aim now. Nope, it's only for if there's something to actually throw. Okay. I also never looked at the the result of the Bunny Slayer quest that we accepted and completed. Mari's reaction. How are you doing? I haven't told anyone this before. Sometimes when I'm looking up at my kite, I catch a glimpse of a dark void in the sky from the corner of my eye. I used to see it very rarely, but these days it's been happening much more frequently. I wonder if it means anything. A dark void in the corner of your eye. I wonder what it could be. Nothing. Alright. Back down the ladder. Where's the doghouse? Oh! It's a dog forest now. Shelter. I guess we can't interact with Dog. But Dog is around here somewhere. I thought the doghouse was outside, not inside this forest. Could be... It's almost certainly me remembering wrong, though. Shoot. Alright. I don't believe there were any other forest entrances. Oh, no wait, there's one. There's this one here. Fire swing. There was that one spooky void that was here for a bit. Maybe we should just call them that. Spooky voids. Either spooky voids or eyeball friends. One or the other. We'll take a tour of the Space Town. And then we'll retour the castle to see if any new quests showed up. And from there, we'll jump in the hole and save the game after that. We'll wake up and save. It'll be a good way to end it. See ya. West. Yeah, that's about right. Hello. As we sit behind a locked old ship. Yeah. So this is as he left it. But we need to go to the... We need to go to the lake. Let's see if we're able to open that trap door now. Shoot. Everything's easily defeatable, though. Doesn't take too long, but still time I'd rather not spend on it. Also, we got passwords, but it wasn't passwords to the moonwalk place here. Hello. There's a message written on the back. Please don't make the same mistake I made. M. Alrighty then. M. Right, in here. So can we open this? Nah. That's literally all I wanted to check over here. So we'll take another stroll around the castle and see what's new. We'll keep trying to avoid battles. Like usual. Probably fail at it. Like usual. Alright, to Firefly Florist. We'll double check our quest list, just to see what's there. Thanks, Pluto. See ya. A good listener. Yeah, teddy bear looks like it might belong to Candly. Give it back to her. She missed it very much. Where was she? And we got Weeping Willow. She was somewhere in the forest here. I just don't remember where. Let's just take this to the thing. Like, as we speed up, it'll be faster than walking. Also, no enemies. But it's one of the areas in the beginning. Gotta go fast. Faced. See, this is where Book Dude was. So I believe it's the next side map. Probably just bailed too early. Yeah, I did. Sniff, sniff. Oh, that's my teddy bear. Gave the teddy bear to Candly. Friend. I'm so happy to have you back, Teddy. Thank you for returning him to me. Here's a small gift for you. It's not much, but I hope you like it. You got a rubber duck. Right. Come on, Teddy. What should we play first? Oh, I know. Would you like a cup of tea? Henley and Teddy are having a tea party. What does the quacky duck do? Rubber duck. A cute rubber duck. Doesn't like you very much. Gotcha. Alright. Tour the castle, let's go. Gotta find any stray quests from the NPCs that are now not completely insane. Also, there's that one, the one like thicket of wood to the south, where we look up into the distance and the music suddenly gets quieter. We need to take another look at that. We're probably gonna see our Black Void buddy over there. Let's see, we got that, so let's make a save. Bam. Alright, into here. Doorway. No music, underground. Oh hey! This way opened up. Who are you? Le gasp! Could it be? Ah, finally, some company. I've been waiting for so long, but after what feels like an eternity, at last I have an audience. Who am I, you ask? Why, I am the great and upcoming artist, Rococo. This guy is kind of weird. Let's get out of here. Wait, don't go! Please listen to my story. Excuse us. Please listen, I'm so lonely. Well. Right. Now, where should I start? In the beginning was me, crying in a pond in the middle of space, witnessing my home planet blow up right before my eyes. I could still remember it all so vividly. Fire, fire, everywhere, and then darkness. When I awoke, I found myself in the middle of a desert, surrounded by a sea of brown sugar in a strange land I soon learned to be called Orange Oasis. Even as a baby, I knew I was the sole survivor of my species. The last elf in the entire universe. Omori sits down. Well, they all sat down. So this is how it ends, I thought. Yet, in a stroke of luck, I was found by none other than a young donut by the name of Sweetheart. She brought me to her family, and they took me in as one of their own. Sweetheart and we grew up together. It was a rough childhood. We fought frequently, but she would always win. If I fought back, well... Anyway, I learned to run. And I got quite good at running, but there's only so far you can run. Yet it was a hard time. But even through that suffering, I stood firm. Because even then, I knew everything had a purpose. I was sent to this planet and survived for one reason and one reason only. To repopulate, my entire species. There's a conspicuous gap in my memory after this, so I'll fast forward a few years. At some point, Sweetheart and I fell deeply in love, became engaged, and moved to this giant castle together. We were inseparable, her and we loved each other dearly. I would do anything for her, and I mean anything. I was ready to spend the rest of our lives together, grow old, and to raise hundreds upon hundreds of children. Thinking about it now, I wonder if I ever made that clear to her. Anyway, continuing my story, alas, all good times must come to an end. As Sweetheart's fan base grew, she and I grew apart as well. We began receiving gifts and letters from suitors from all over the universe, asking for a chance to prove their love to her. Being her one true love, I was vehemently against this notion, but she wouldn't have it. Sweetheart is for sharing, she would say. So, one night while I was asleep, Sweetheart and her servants tied me up and sealed me inside the walls of her castle. I've been wandering aimlessly through the darkness inside the walls ever since, surviving off old toast and tofu. Fast forward a few more years, and that brings us to now. Yes, you four are the first living beings I have seen since that fateful day. Wow, sir. That's really a shocking story. Oh, Sweetheart, why did you do it? Was I not good enough for you? Well, sorry about everything. We're going to go now. Wait, I'm not finished yet! Sigh. For the last few years, I've had a long time to think. I kind of give up on my dreams and all that stuff now. It all seems so far away and pointless. So, I decided to drop everything and become an artist instead. Sigh. And since I'm starting out, I suppose I can give you all a discount. For my first ever masterpiece, I'll only charge you 1,000 clams. You know, I can afford that. Well, what do you guys think? 1,000 clams is kind of steep, isn't it? Please commission me. We'll think about it. Ah, yes, of course. Do take your time. I will stand right here until then. A simple futon. The sheets are cheap, lumpy, and have many holes in them. After years of use. An ordinary houseplant, nothing special. Yeah. With 12,000 clams. My first ever masterpiece, I will only charge you 1,000 clams. Do you decide to assist me on my journey of self-discovery? Yes. Le magnificent! But please return after some more adventuring. After all, greatness takes time. Achievement unlocked. Thank you. Please return after some more adventuring. Okay. How much is more adventuring? I won't disappoint you! Walk right back through the door. Okay. How's this going? Anybody there? I'm honestly disappointed that there's nothing there. This vine just never quit. Oh, that's weird. I can't see anything. Run up the cut yourself. These vines are sharp. See the other side, or can I? Chop, chop, chop. Keep cutting down these vines and keep going back. Almost there, I think. These vines are tough like me. I spend every day chopping these vines. I never seem to get any work done. These vines are going to be the death of me. Oh, hello. Alright, that's starting move in any battle now. Okay, never mind. It doesn't hit everybody, does it? Or did it? I'm confused. No, it hit everybody. For some reason, it was one at a time rather than all at once. Maybe because they added the status effect on it? Might just be how the game engine works. Loud noises. Over to the Royal Gallery. Yes. Hole is still no longer there. We can no longer grab more toilet ramen. Yeah, we're just taking a quick tour. Oh, we aren't wearing our masks, so we're... They're aggressive. I'm guessing it's the same movie and it's hot garbage. This is the Toby Fox one, isn't it? I'm good. Play down the jukebox. Okay, it does hit all enemies. It's just the engine makes it so only one attack appears at a time. So that just threw me off. Sweetheart is gone. Did I look at this cake? Strawberry cake that smells like a beet. Welcome to Conga Island. I get it. Very funny. I wonder if you've been able to eat that cake with a bunch of those people following you, so you just have a big conga line behind you. Hello. Well, it's been a while since I've seen you before. I'm kinda... okay, that's disappointing. Dialogue's not different. We're not wearing our masks. Oops. I just slammed right into him. Yeah, they die in one hit. Everything's easy. That boost in power definitely helps. Big sad protected him. So... oh, there you are. I've seen you a lot in the latest episode of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. It was an episode worthy of my dearest sweetheart. But I could have done without the ending. Smells like rosemary. You already got that one. I thought it smelled like lavender before. That. I like Mandela affecting myself or something? Why do you have to get in my way? How did Harold go first, despite having the lowest speed? Also, I'm just kicking back. Legs are cramping up. Need to stretch them a bit. Hey, level ups. OMORI is now 2 levels higher than everybody else. Who got Rally? Was that... It was Kel, probably? Rally. Kel becomes happy, and Kel's friend recovers some energy and juice. Still don't really know what energy is. It's not hard. Is energy like what they're referring to, like on the bottom there, like the 3? I guess it's possible. We should equip it and try it, and then we have an idea of what energy means. It'll be important for later. Nice hit. Hero's now level 26. Good. Now this is the cooking. Really great to make big screen. The late head chef would have been really proud. May his memory live on forever. Oh, we have a mirror in here now. Floating mirror. Friend smile warmly behind you. I am seriously just waiting for it to become super spooky. Free your mind. Harmonize with the universe, return to your natural state, and become tofu again. You are so cool, I wish I could work here forever. Did we look at this? Smells like garbage. Yeah, we already got this one, I know it. But it's looking to me like there's no quests here aside from maybe that one section in the dungeon. Because there was like 1 or 2 areas in the dungeon we couldn't go to, I think. So we do want to check that out before we turn into the night. Well, before we continue on with the story and then turn into the night. Sit up again. I recognize you. You must be the paid actors from Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. Rowan's was absolutely breathtaking. Every minute of it. Right. Smells like the ocean. Oh yeah, this is the underwater one. But I thought we were afraid of drowning. Yeah, it looks like all the side quests were just there. And they were like, you know what? I don't want to program any more side quests for this place. Let's check the dungeon, like I said. There's the off chance that there is something new down there, at least. Anything here? There's not fruit punch. So we already tossed that. I'm just wondering about that. How do we get over there? Still shut and won't budge. Maybe it's another one of those things where we can't go to it on this route, like what's his name said? Let's see. I see a thingy over there to the right. Ah, secret path. Invisible walls. Gotcha. It's a spooky boy. It is not alive. These things were made for whacking. Hello. There's probably something here. Maybe there's another and like post-chapter boss. Not alive. Has a bow on him. Jam packets. You guys okay? You like slow down to a crawl every once in a while. An assortment of lethal weapons. One of them is missing. One of them? Where's the one that's missing? Could be the flail. Her arc-shaped flail that she uses. There it is. Life jam, okay. So yeah, this place is spoop zone and a whole lot of nothing. Small spoop zone. Toilet ramen. Trying to see if we can find the mustachioed one. No, the the mustachioed one isn't here. Yeah, it's not anywhere. Wonder where he went. Maybe he was one of the people that were tortured and killed in that place. Maybe that's why we saw the spooky eye guy. It would make a little bit of sense. Not a lot of sense, a little bit. But anyway, doesn't look like there's much else here for us at the moment. So we get to leave and probably unsettle ourselves as we work to escape. Yeah. Probably start of next chapter. We'll check. It's probably going to be like the flowers. Start and end of each chapter. Gotta check. We're good. We're good. It's not like it passes over to the real world, right? Alright. Hey, Shadow Basil. I'm coming. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? Oh, spooky eyeballs. Afraid of dark pits? Nah. We. Oh, it's flowers. I'm okay. A white egret orchid. In the language of sunrise place, my thoughts follow you into your dreams. And there's a bunch of them. No. I'm not afraid of spiders. Anymore. What's this? You find a book of interest. Read an excerpt? Sure. One by one, they fell asleep on the car ride home. It was a long day at the beach, after all, and everyone was exhausted. Brr was the first one to nod off, then the rest. As the sun set over the freeway, Brr's head accidentally drops into Z's shoulder. The sun jolt wakes him, but he doesn't dare open his eyes. He pretends to be asleep and steadies his breathing. He listens to the sound of the road. He feels the soft sun resting on his skin, and the slight tinge of pain on his nose from tomorrow's sunburn. He is happy. Very, very happy. And he makes a vow to himself that no matter what, he will remember this moment forever. Something's off about this place. Mountains of books forgotten through time. The keepers of this library have long since passed. So we need to find the books of interest and cut our way through these sudden webs. Found a book of interest. Read. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than holding an open juice box. He looks around at his friends who are all wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty chuckle. In what seems like less than a second, disappears out the front door. More than likely the squares attribute to the number of letters in the name, so that would probably be Kel. A tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving sloppy wet tracks all across the carpet. Hero's face turns red and yells for Kel, but Kel is already long gone. Hero's hands something Okay, so maybe it's not, because it would be hero hands hero some paper towels, so that one makes sense. It looks like they're the only adults here, and if they don't clean this up, the carpet's going to stain. They'll have to deal with blank later. So who knows? I think they still deal with how I think it is. Letters correspond to the name, and one block corresponds to Sunny / OMORI. Find a book of interest. It was a hot summer day, and all Blank could think about was why they couldn't do this tomorrow. The backyard was a mess. Planks of wood were strewn about the area. Paint stains blotched the grass thanks to Blank and Blank's work. All day, Blank watched Blank lug planks of wood back and forth from his dad's pickup truck. He watched Blank hammer his fingers over and over and made note over an hour has passed since Blank has climbed down her ladder. I will just be their moral support, Blank thought, as he sat sleepily in the shade of his favorite tree. Of course, he knew this wouldn't be the case. Soon his friends will be asking for help and he won't be able to refuse. The treehouse is for everyone, so it's only fair that everyone puts some work into it. Blank knows this and agrees, but reluctantly. He slides up and wobbles his way to the mess. He knows he should put in his fair share. It just had to be on the hottest day of summer. You! You find a book of interest. Read. This year, Blank was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to the small window. Every day during class, Blank would gaze listlessly through the opening, at the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeping overhead. His mind drifted elsewhere, into his own worlds, his own stories, his own adventures. He had a habit of doing this. It was easy for him to get lost. Today was the same as any other. Blank stared vacantly out the small window as the clouds passed one by one. Suddenly, a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping out of his reverie. Blank looks away from the opening. Blank smiles. He motions that class is over and it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt to the cafeteria before it's all gone. Blank's stomach growls. He looks at the small window one last time. He would have to continue his adventure another day. I'm thinking about it. I guess the four-letter boxes could be Hero and what's it? I'm pretty sure it's Mary, and it's 4 letters, right? Or Marie. One or the other. You find a book of interest, read. It's sunset. A strange statue watches over the hidden lake. It might have meant something significant in the past, but time has made its engravings illegible. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. You're only here to use it as a diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. Blank jumps first, then Blank again, then Blank. The brothers gleefully urge Blank to join them, and after some careful thought, Blank warily agrees. Blank shuffles up the statue and looks down at the moving water. He can hear his heartbeat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel as if they would give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling on his shoulder, and his eyes fly open to meet with those of a black spider. In an instant, Blank loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Did he literally just gain all of his fears simultaneously from a singular experience? Impressive. Water fills his nose. He exerts his limbs, but the water is stronger. He's too weak, too helpless. Or that is what he believes. Blank shuts his eyes and waits for the brothers to save him. Get out of here. Stop it. Looks like we're at the end of our road. L. L is real. 2041 or whatever it is. 6 keys left. Part of the shelf has been cleared out. There's a hole here. Look into the hole. Nah. I'm gonna read that book first before I do anything crazy. Find a book of interest. Read an excerpt. Everyone is over again today. The special occasion is Saturday morning. From 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., a group of 6 friends eat a delicious homemade breakfast and watch TV together. It's the most enjoyable part of every week. Blank looks at the clock. 8 a.m. 2 hours left. He'd be able to watch with everyone else until 10 a.m. when his tutor arrives. Blank grimaces. What he thought would be a rewarding hobby has been nothing more than a nuisance. Instead of watching the shows with the rest of his friends, he'll be the only one to miss out. If only he could watch the last hour with everyone else. If only he didn't have to play the violin. Something opened. That's a no from me. We're going this way. So what is this? This hole? Hazel? We're gonna get spooked, aren't we? Here we go. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. You know, I kind of want to see what's in that other room. So we're going to do that again. And we're going to just skip like all the book dialogue. Skip through it quickly and see what's in that like sunroom. It's the hop, skip, and a jump. Let's go. Yeah, I'm guessing we have to read every single book and then like that one little side area opens. Since there's no save point in here, we can't see until later. Wasn't there an option for skipping dialogue or at least speeding it up? Maybe. Fast forward text by pressing confirm or cancel. We'll turn it on for now. I like to have it off. So that way I don't accidentally skip dialogue. But it works for here. For here, we have a lot of text to skim through. I want to walk down the center staircase this time. See if somebody starts walking on the on one of the other staircases. This one. Over there. So yeah. Noted. Left side if you walk through the middle one, or the middle one if you walk through the left or right side. Alright. A little bit more. Nothing was there. So let's just see if it, like, does, like, a similar thing. We will grab this. Grab the book. And see what the heck's going on with the light. Let's see. I'm guessing, like, right now we can't go through there, right? Yeah, the wall feels hollow here. So read this book. We have the piano and such. I think all of these might be excerpts from the from her, like, picture book. Not her picture book. His picture book. Or a diary of some kind. Alright, let's turn text skip off. Now that we're back here. Alright. Spook me. Oh, hello. Grand piano. The word OMORI is etched across the center. Ah, yes, and delicious fruits. Would I like to eat some? You feel better. The wall feels hollow here. The wall is hollow here as well. Hollow here as well. Interesting. We're going to be following it back here eventually. Mari's picnic basket. Yeah, this is interesting though. So, we have something here. But we don't know how to open these little things here. I'm gonna guess it's farther into the story. It's all I can assume about it. An old grandfather clock. On close inspection, it doesn't seem to be working. Alright. Yeah, it's weird moving shadows and stuff. Alright, let's jump into the hole and find ourselves in white space again. Dive, dive, dive! Hey, Basil. Got something in your eye there. Get that checked out. Yeah, like, don't forget it's in the toy box. Waiting for something to happen. Their laptop. Beneath a trap door and lost in a pyre's flame. I don't know how to get either of those. Anything new in the sketchbook? Nope, just that guy still there hanging out at the end. This is shining differently. Looks like it's flaring more. Pitch back inside, you can't see a thing. Bon appetit. My stomach is filled with metal. Two days left. As we awake to a brand new day. Somebody slamming on the door. You have a new message. Hey, Sonny, it's Mommy. Are you doing okay? You haven't been answering my calls or responding to my voicemails. You keep ignoring me, I'll start getting worried again. I hope you're pacing your chores. I don't think even I could finish everything in one day. Did you end up visiting Kel? If not, it's alright, I understand. Just take things at your own pace. By the way, you can check the closet downstairs and see if there's anything you want to keep. We'll probably just throw away whatever you don't want anymore. There's only 2 days left before I come pick you up. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzz. Mom's to-do list. Don't feel like doing your chores right now. Yeah, that's gonna be a last day thing for sure. I'm gonna look at the closet. Nope. Alright. We'll answer the door next time. So, till then. Have a good night. Till next time.